So I had a little bit of a session with this game. Just like 2 hours of playing it to make sure it worked. And it worked fine. Occasionally when loading, there would be like a frame dip, but I don't think that's gonna do much. So let's just see. Let's also see if this software actually picks up the game. Why are we doing it like this? Why am I asking to get updates? I played this last night. Running install script. Oh. Well. 2 seconds on that. Shit. Well, I guess this gives people time to funnel in because of the ads. Oh no. Why are we... Okay. Okay, now I just want to show this shit. Oh, never mind. It stopped glitching. Let's just see. Oh, hell yeah. Ow, ow. Okay, game is loud on my end. Wait. What was my button for it? There we are. There's Dishonored. That's the video game people were excited for me to play. So we're gonna start a new game on hard. Because hard seems about right. Yes. 2 seconds.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else. And the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace. Emily and I will count the days until you return. Hurry home and bring good news.
Alright, so before we do anything, we're going into the options menu and turning this shit down. I think that's better. Is there anyone actually in chat that can confirm if shit's better or worse? This game's gonna be relatively loud no matter what I do, I think. But I think this is at least tenable.
That's it. Watch it. Stop line. Casting off. We're away. Take us straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black
Howdy,
magic.
Cherry. What's good?
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live in strange times. Sending the Empress's bodyguard away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague. Ho there! We're going up. Sail
Yeah, this intro's great. It tells you pretty much everything you need to know.
And she's rising.
Again, just let me know how the audio actually is. I know this scene's a bit loud, but that's because there's a lot of moving parts.
Steady pressure. And stop! Shut her down.
The Empress will be waiting for your news, Corvo.
I really love that system for getting ships actually, like...
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
You know what to do next time?
Yes.
What's cranking the wheel actually do? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything. You don't know what you're calling.
So I've not actually proper explored this area. I always just go right for that marker. I don't know what there actually is to
Fewer
see.
ships moving along the river now, with the plague and all.
Now that I'm better versed in the concept of an immersive sim, because this is probably my first proper ImSim.
Her Majesty is waiting in the pavilion. Hello, sir.
I know that there's always, like, little cool shit I could probably find.
Corvo, you're back! Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait! Let's play hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Alright. Okay, go on.
Okay, here we go. Woo!
Indeed, I believe so.
Did you see any monsters while traveling to the other isles? My nanny says the big
definitely
ocean's
not
full of
fucking the
them.
Empress
But
Satano.
I think she only says that to scare me.
Well, that caption's just cute.
Let's see if you're still good at this. I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you. Okay, I'm
Is there
going
any
to
good
count to
hiding
10.
spot?
Find a place to hide.
Proper stealth tutorial. Press left control to enter stealth mode. It's C by default.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. I'm going to be found by a fucking child. Pressing Q or E, you can lean around corners, allowing you to look ahead without being seen by enemies.
Not here.
I actually don't know if this... I don't know if the console version actually has lean. I know that the way I've configured...
You win. We should go now. Some other confused.
I know the PC version came out with it by default.
Run with me.
It doesn't? It's a
Lita, will you
stealth
give me more
game.
climbing lessons? Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
The Lord Spy Master is with her, but she said to show you right in.
Alright.
Welcome home, Lord Protector. Stop moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been. They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
I got a message. I just gotta see what it is.
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
You saw my improvements to the waterlock. What are you doing? It was
I
a
need
fool's
the
errand to
bottled
draw the eye
The plague
away
comes
from
from
Campbell.
inside us.
I suppose I can
She'll see
take
you
him
at
without
once.
the cider. Though in truth, he is always close to the stuff.
You already painted it.
Good to have you back, sir. Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Have you ever met my niece
Indeed,
Callista?
I believe so.
She's getting more beautiful every year.
Oh,
Hello, my lord.
that's
They're
the way to
sick
start a
people,
game.
not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
Also,
They're
I've,
my citizens, and we will save them from
I
the
played
plague if
like
we
the
can.
first 2 hours again.
All of them.
Very well.
And found out.
We will not speak of this
Oh.
again.
Oh, this game's really topical.
Mother, Corvo is back.
Thank you, Emily. Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your
So fucked up
Majesty.
that designers to have Saw Garrett, Master Thief, and what we can do this, but make him hotter. Yeah, because they gave him a cool mask.
Corvo. 2 days early. Full of surprises, as usual.
Corvo's just hot normally.
It's
that
a fair
too.
wind that brings you
Follow
home
me,
to me.
He's a
Captain.
What news have you
hot,
brought?
scruffy guy.
Alone.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before.
How?
Knew of some cure.
How late
This
can I
news is
actually,
very bad.
or early
We're
can
at
I
the
see
breaking
this
point.
scene?
Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling.
It's actually modeled in
Mother
game,
is
like your
fine.
camera's actually in a fucking
Wait,
model.
where
for
are the
once.
guards? Who sent them away?
Mother, look! What are they doing on the
Yeah,
rooftop?
yeah.
What?
All right, you can
Emily,
see them the
come here.
instant they're called. All right.
Emily, get behind me!
Ain't there a third?
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here... No more! Not again!
Oh no.
No!
Oh, he's hitting me with the gamer goo. Shit. God, these assassins. I know their names, but I think it'd be a spoiler to say them.
Corvo,
Have the sickest
coming
fucking
apart.
design.
Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one. You'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
Oh, you just popped right on in. Alright, my FOV is probably not meant to be this wide.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yes, he's killed the Empress. What
Oh.
did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Her own bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo. Peg him.
And we get punched by the logo. Hell of a game. Hell of a start to a game. Save your game often, which is why we have quick save and quick load. Like any good ImSim should. Seems to be like, you should
This is
save
the
scum.
final
Yeah,
chance,
yeah.
Sign the confession and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think. Corvo, the Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed, but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
There was nothing personal in this, even though you almost sank our plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall. Goodbye,
God,
Corvo.
I love that the events of this game, like what we just saw, would have happened no matter what. But none of this would have happened if Corvo was actually on
Should
time.
eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Alright. Now we're in proper gameplay. Get some bread. The anonymous message. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what is to come. A friend. I feel like the way the guard said that sounded like, I don't believe you should be treated like this. Yeah. I mean, he was also bribed, more than likely.
Big rat swarms bug someone else. How come so many people are the execution tomorrow? It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily. So it's an occasion.
Also, I talked about this last night to at least two other people.
That bastard.
Come see
He used
the
to
noble
spit
Lord
my
Protector
food.
Get his head chopped off.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crew, unless accompanied by an officer.
Nope. Nope. Yes.
How come so many people coming to the execution tomorrow?
It's on account of Corvo, the one who killed the Empress and abducted her daughter, Emily.
Ha! Good for you.
So
I
it's an
hated that
occasion.
guy.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
Yeah. The designs in this game
They're
rule.
as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
I'm not huge on folding knives as a design. Like blades that actually...
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
That bastard. He used to spit my food.
Stupid goddamn.
Sorry you missed the intro, don't worry about it.
Huh? What the fuck? Help!
You didn't
Eat
see
metal.
shit. You didn't see shit. Wait, now. Wrong button.
Assassin, help!
Fuck it. I'm gonna kill one of you. It's fine.
You're right. Nice work. Good for. Get a few more before they get you.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Floating Blades such a sign a perfect fit for Corvo. I don't like it when blades have built-in weak points. I know it lets him fold his, I know it lets him fold the sword to keep it hidden. I don't like that the blade has indents in it. That, in a game where there is a parry mechanic, feels a bit wrong. Oh,
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
He's here! Assassin, help! Flank him!
Yes, flank me.
Just die!
You can do these things. You can do these things loud without killing. And that's really all that matters.
Watch! Won't stay hidden for long. Can't stay hidden forever. Nasty furry filth. I know you're here.
I'm not a furry.
I'll find you. Oh, I'll find you.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
For disbelief because you're intended to play entirely stealthily, but the game gives you options otherwise. That's fair. But like, this sword makes sense for going loud. Your other sword, not so much. That. There's also one fold in the folding blade. The base of the blade is flat to allow Corvo to deflect blows. That I didn't even catch.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
The game will get much easier if you get... let me know where to get the strong arms bone charm then. Because that actually sounds useful. It's like a bigger balisong with another knife attached to the end of the knife. Well, I do like me a balisong. Thunk, thunk. I'm joking. That's how he draws it. It is. It is. The motherfucker is stylish. Duty Officer's Report, Corvo's Interrogation. Corvo Tano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves, follow their orders without hesitation, and keep the torture under control. If Corvo dies in his hands instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. I didn't know bone charms were random.
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress.
Just not to watch it without audio. That's the animation plenty anyway, so don't worry about stopping and watching. Wait, what do you mean, stopping and watching? Did you send a thing? Excerpt from a book about the esoteric practices of the Abbey. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are designed to study the subject surreptitiously, in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs. ongoing throughout the year. At the end of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn, and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until last night of the month of rain, when they make a pilgrimage to Whitecliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Slapped a video in the Discord to show motion. Okay. Bone charms are chosen at the start level. Rarely be the same between 2 playthroughs. I didn't know that. That's kind of raw. I know with,
Beckworth, you lazy slug. Did you patrol the yard?
Sorry, not yet. I was gonna report that boiler leak from yesterday.
Forget it. Just do your rounds. The reports
playing the French Kino, I see. Absolutely. It's the best thing the French have ever done. Also, I got it for like $3.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted.
No crying about that dice game.
I don't need shit from
and
you.
approved dignitaries only.
How that man didn't see it, I don't know.
Bunch of crap.
But I'll take it. You know what, that's true. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic is allegedly very good. They also made an unreleased Half-Life 2 expansion that was supposed to follow Adrian Shepard from Opposing Force going through Ravenholm with Grigori.
Huh? Damn it!
Whoop. This can be done stealthily but loud. If only we got more Arcane and less Quantic Dream. Well, getting more Arcane means overworking Arcane, which, I don't know.
Escort to the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
At least make it harder on them.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Fully blame Bethesda for the shitty Wolfenstein things they made. Wolfenstein wasn't Arcane, that was Machine Games. Unless you're thinking about one of the spin-offs that they might have made.
Gotta be here.
But no.
Keep your eyes open. Could be back.
New Wolfenstein is... Youngblood was made by Arcane. Youngblood was the most promising of all of those. And I'm gutted that it ended up being bad.
Attention. Tomorrow's
Our crunches aren't
will
really
be restricted to the
really
personnel
an issue.
assigned to the
I mean, like,
event
I assume there's
and
some
approved
crunch.
dignitaries only.
Because every game has a minor crunch period. Every game has a little bit.
Got you now.
Even if it's that final push. You know what? I'm actually pretty sure I can do this. Whoop. I'm pretty sure I can just run through it. Whoop.
Help me look.
Only got Dishonored 3 and not Death of the Outsider. I hear Death of the Outsider ain't bad. It's not Dishonored 1 good, but I hear it ain't
Attention.
bad.
The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
It's not bad, but God, is it not exactly great? That sucks.
What?
I hope he's still unconscious.
He is.
Alright, fuck it. Counterattack.
For the watch.
We can get 1 or 2. I remember, as long as I don't kill over, like, a certain percentage, we'll stay low chaos. Feels like DLC the full game. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like if I played Death of the Outsider, I would have a better time with it because I wouldn't be paying full price, because I'd either wait for a sale or find a cheap copy. But I can absolutely see why someone would be disappointed if they paid full price. God damn it. There we go. Notice the man's head appearing after you cut him off and the skin just stretching. Don't worry. I don't think I have to worry about the thing about rats in this area as long as I act fast enough. Seven kills or more is high chaos. I thought it was a percentage of people on the map. I also don't know what constitutes as the ground. It's a percentage, but generally 7. I assume that's 7 per map, right? And not 7 permanently. Per map, okay. Whoop. Alright, and now we fucking bolt. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ow. Actually killing people affects the world because they're still people. It's less that they're still people, if I'm remembering correctly, and more, there is literally a plague killing people, and making more plague victims is a bad idea.
Use some kind of explosive to blast its way out. It doesn't happen by accident.
You think he had help? Who know how to do that?
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. Could be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're
You can
afraid of
jump
him?
right down into the water and leap off.
It's all merchants and whores
I didn't
down
know about that.
Kids like you never saw what he was like. I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
I hope it's me that finds him.
So French was a fucking... Oh my god! That's amazing! Corvo, if you're reading this, then it means our plan worked and we're broken free from Coleridge. One of our contracts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where these tunnels stump into the river. He will bring you to us. A friend who will meet you soon. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to know the phrase "so French" is auto-banned by Twitch. It's lovely. so... Oh, I am blown away. Oop. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place to hide from the City Watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit this city. Damien. Aww. Be careful with the upcoming pits full of tripwires. I saw those last night, and I vaguely remember where they are. Did you play the game last? Yeah, I played this last night to just test if I would have a decent performance, and I have so far. Wait. Hold on, hold on. I thought there was a path to the right here that was guarded by, like, a small tripwire trap. Anyways. Alright, so it's the rat trap first.
Aren't we supposed to
The game isn't too demanding, it's a 2012 game after all.
Screw
Hear
that.
me out, though.
I don't want to catch the plague, do you? No.
I'm running an i3.
Either way, let's just dump them down there. Let the rats eat them.
I am not running a good gaming rig. Let's put it that way. I did get to mission 2, and then I did some of the Granny Rags content. Please go over there. Please. Please. Immersive rat AI, yeah, they're assholes.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible
Yeah, I
for the
did just
murder of
enough
our
to
fair
make
empress
sure.
And the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Any evidence as to his whereabouts must be delivered to the City Watch at once.
Yeah, this game's really pretty, and I'm playing it all on low settings. And for some reason it's running at only 30, even though I'm actually pretty sure this game is uncapped. But as long as it's a consistent 30, I can work with it. Can I? The answer is probably. Let's hit the projectile launcher and take all this free shit. I don't know where the next tripwire is, but I know there's one that's like relatively random. The Lord Protector. Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before this title was wrongfully taken from you. We are servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you in the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where the tunnels split into Wrenhaven River. All haste and luck, we share a common purpose. Alright, yeah, it does have one small crack in it. Well, there's the trap. Can I disarm it from here? Will it still shoot? No. Oh, the trap gets disarmed if I hit the other one without getting hit myself. Hell yeah. Isn't there a safe somewhere around here? The whiskey safe? Oh. There we are. Jelly. In case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey. Got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come back for it next month. I think? Yeah! Alright. Nothing too impressive, but I can't complain. I actually don't know where the hint for that is. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking for whiskey.
You won't get past me, sir. You know who we're hunting here? Don't try to take him out alone.
But what if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Now, eventually, hiding bodies will be made a lot easier. But for now, we don't got anything. Remember not to hide bodies in water. Correct, because they'll just fucking drown.
He's not getting out this way on my watch.
Oh, yeah, no, I was playing this... Like, we didn't have many games on the 360, but we somehow got a really nice copy of Dishonored. Like, the one with the nice cardboard sleeve. There's a bottle where you can use to distract people. I do too, although I don't think I need it. Where are you going? You didn't see shit. This game gives you a lot of hints about, like, just by showing you, hey, there's a bottle here. Hey, there's this little, for lack of a better term, chest-high wall that you can hide this body behind, incentivizing you to actually knock the guy out or kill him.
Over here. Quickly, I'm a friend. I'm Samuel.
And
I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I can still hardly believe it. I'll take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
Alright. Oh, hey, Seth has a new video. Alright, old man, let's go. I was actually wondering when Seth was going to upload next. Alright, so we got most of the coins. Still got low chaos. I don't actually know what Pharaoh is, except for the show except for the game they had on Clerks Animated, of all games.
This is the Hound Pit's pub, closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
This water looks really pretty, too.
Of course, if anyone finds out what we're up to, the Watch will break in with swords drawn. And now that you've escaped, the Lord Regent's going to be tearing the city apart. We'll take you up to meet Admiral Havelock and the rest of the Loyalists. The Admiral's a man to be reckoned with. If anyone can help you find that missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name, he can.
Hell yeah. Alright. Samuel the Boatman has smuggled you across the river from Coleridge Prison. He works for an underground movement opposed to the illegal reign of the Lord Regent and has brought you to meet the members of the organization. Alright, so we're just gonna go straight to it, because all the collectible shit can be done the instant we get powers.
We can continue this later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here. Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pit's pub.
This is a momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it without you. We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered.
Hell yeah.
But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting
that
the gear.
Big-ass cigarette.
Go talk to him and then get some sleep.
Oh, the French know how to model a hell of a
regret.
cigarette. Piero is an inventor who's available to craft and upgrade equipment. Piero spends most of his time in his workshop.
Count for the month of C as it...
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear. All custom work. For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
Cigarettes? Yeah, I assume cigarettes are your culture when an archetype is being, quote, smoker French.
Be careful. Oil's unstable. When it explodes, there's a terrible menace.
A second solution, excerpt from a series of newspaper articles from prominent natural philosophers by Piero Joplin. It is through no fault of my own that the average citizen has expressed a preference for Sokolov's elixir to my own formula, sold as Piero's remedy, a name I did not choose for if you must know the truth. The public has spoken its usual message of idiocy, spending their coin as a means of selecting Sokolov's formula over mine, which I believe to be equal, if not superior. Much has been made over the popularity of these concoctions as a means of resisting this remarkable new plague. I say remarkable because the strain works with an efficiency which we have not seen in the history of the Empire. The plague, now making its way through the city of Dunwall, is unrivaled in its effectiveness. I've studied it with the blood of those afflicted, and it is nearly perfect. Elegant, in fact. And while it is true that Piero's remedy and Sokolov's elixir are known to protect the body against the plague equally, my own has properties, not fully understood, which relate to the mind itself and the spirit. And it is in this way that my formula wins out. Here is where one should pay attention to this contest. You see, Sokolov's elixir, with its emphasis on the brute animal body, is a crass goo better suited for livestock. The subtle and secret variants in the key ingredients making up Piero's remedy ensure that it works on the higher functions that separate mankind from the mindless blue-jawed hagfish swimming in the Wrenhaven River. Piero, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Tivian ore? What's wrong with the metals in crystal? King sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly. This is my bar, or what's left of it, and we're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they are absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, go out and scavenge them. Half the city's in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of the odd crap you seem to need. Admiral Havelock. Oh, I like the rivalry they have too. I am trying very hard not to call...
That one is empty. A new tank.
Yes, I know. I'm trying my best not to call them, Code Red versus Baja Blast. Oh, that's a lot of reading.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
I also love the game's writing.
Thank you, Cole. Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them. If you just hold still, the fit must be precise. There. Can you see normally? See the lens out of alignment. There. Better now? I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
I can do that.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Alright, so let's have a look. So immediately we want combat sleep dart. That's most of our money. The rest we will spend on sleep darts.
You must be exhausted. I advise that you get some sleep. Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
Yes. You're right. I'll head to my room for sleep.
Sleep well.
And then we are just teleported there. No problem. Game doesn't tell you where the bedroom is. You just gotta go. Anyways. Is that the RE2 valve sound? Hold on. It is. Oh, I love royalty-free sounds.
Hello, Corvo.
Hey,
your life
Jonan
has taken
Vasquez.
turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come. For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void. I am the outsider,
It is just,
and this is my mark.
It is just Jonan.
There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that we call magic.
Fun little detail, if you
And
climb
now,
through the front window
these
of the pub
forces
when you
will
first
serve
arrive,
your
you'll startle
will.
Lydia, one of the maids.
Use this
I found that out,
power.
but it didn't seem to
My
have,
gift
like,
to you.
a fun moment, so I just
Come find
elected
me.
not to. Yes, I know. Oh, motherfucker, I had Blink queued up. And now there's blood on the floor. You cannot save her, you cannot save her, you cannot save her. God, I love that. I love that. Isn't it possible to watch her bathe? I think you're thinking of... There's a whorehouse later in the game. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother, but I'm gonna put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. I do not like it, so please come for me if you can. I think we kill those guys eventually. Or at least we are asked to. God damn it. And that's the first glimpse we get of some tall boys. God, I love that Blink just has an immediate mount.
In the days that follow, your trials will be great, Corvo. Seek the ancient runes bearing
Blink
my
is
mark
just
in the lonely places
beautiful.
of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men. To help you find these runes, I give you this, the heart of a living thing, molded by my hand.
So this is where the game gets like weird and
With
sad
this heart,
nostalgia.
you will hear many secrets, and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you are facing a bone charm or rune, and it beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets to you if you press right-click while targeting a person or location.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
Yeah, let's actually... Wait, no. 1, 2. So now we have a quick select. Well, oh shit! I thought I had a little more range. Alright. Yep, we can just equip runes. So, I would personally say, let's spend it on dark vision, so that we can actually play the game properly.
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you. And now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching.
I'd rather not hear the spoiler on the heart, because I don't... That might be a big pop-off for me, and I'd rather have that later. So, welcome to the Game of the Year experience for Dishonored, where there are just 10 free bone charms. And I know it's 10, because I got the achievement for getting 10. So we're gonna get River Affinity. We're gonna get Quick Dodge. Delicate Touch. White Rat's Friend. Gutter Feast. void channel. And we don't really need anything else, but we could take good lungs. It's not like these go away. What do we got? Huh. Okay. So... now let's put sleep darts on 4. And now we've really got all we need.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river pool flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items...
God damn it.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands.
Damn it. Can I not land on top of these? Alright, I'm gonna take that as an invisible wall. Alright, powers. Vitality's good, but I think we should get level 2 dark vision as soon as we can. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is slated for a February 2021 release. Hoo boy, can't wait for it to be shit. I do not trust BioWare to make a good game right now. Even if it's just re-releasing old games. I feel like it's gonna be busted.
Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happy time.
And 300 coins. Oh, actually? Oh, hell yeah. All 3 of the original trilogy with all the DLC. Alright. I mean, I'll play those games on stream if it's relatively well priced and on PS4. Other than that, I'm not actually sure. Because, I mean, I want to know what that collection actually means. Are they full remakes? Or are they just modern re-releases?
Well, let's get down to it. First off, I know that assassination is dark business. But sometimes, good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Kaldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy. He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary. Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical,
mostly flesh and steel.
That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Full remasters, updated textures,
Campbell
models,
is
animation,
holding a
shaders,
former
effects, and
overseer
so
by the name of
on.
Martin. He's
for
one of us.
gamers,
And if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can.
Okay.
He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the helm.
I wouldn't mind playing Mass Effect 1 if it plays a little more like 2. Or shit, I wouldn't mind playing those games if they control a bit more like Andromeda. Which, that game isn't good, although I maintain it's better than... I think it's better than Dragon Age Inquisition.
The Hound dies.
The promo weapons being available is actually kind of eye-opening. I wouldn't have expected them to bring those back. But does that mean, like, say, Mass Effect... Does that mean, Mass Effect 3 will have the multiplayer restored with the Battlefield 3 unlockable soldier? Because that'd be cool.
Deals are made here, sometimes under the influence of wine, and sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
Ooh, wait. What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler early in the morning? Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Feed him to the hungry rats for dinner early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Slit his throat with a rusty cleaver, slit his throat with a rusty cleaver, slit his throat with a rusty cleaver early in the morning. Stuff him in a sack and throw him over, stuff him in a sack and throw him over, stuff him in a sack and throw him over early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. If I'm not gonna get all of those... If I'm not going to get all of these notes, I'm at least going to get that one. Anyways.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district.
Right now.
Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
Androgina? Why is it Androgina?
The other servants don't like her. She hides her hands. They are raw and scarred from the washing. The common woman, she fears the Abbey and the plague. He spies on his neighbors and reports to the overseers.
Oh?
Before the sun rises, they toss any casualties into the river, men or hound. They all go in.
Lord Pendleton Memoirs, Chapter 27. In my 13th year, the despised stepmother at last departed, and Pendleton Hall was again quiet, although Father had by then sunk into deep depression. It was at this sensitive time that Waverly Boyle first entered my life. She who will be the source of many tender recollections to come.
So, Mass Effect Andromeda did have the transphobic scene, but it is still also worth noting that it is more than likely due to ignorance and not actual prejudice due to them removing it. However, I don't want to give any EA studio the benefit of the doubt on that. I don't like giving game studios that much leeway with that sort of thing. Do I give CDPR a lot of slack? Yes.
Attention Dunwall citizens. River traffic is forbidden from landing in the Distillery District due to risk of infectious contact.
Oh, that felt good.
What can I do for you?
Let's talk about upgrades and new equipment. So, rewire tools are useful. But let's buy upgrades first. Crossbow range is good. Crossbow reload is good. Crossbow accuracy is good. And bolt capacity is good. Bone charm capacity, also useful. Purchases some rewire tools. Right? You give me a good hint.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista. I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right?
Talk and save
before you had your current profession.
She won't reward you for it.
Before you became an assassin.
Hey, tell me about yourself.
She is Callista Kernow. She has learned to defend herself in this treacherous city. She and her uncle, the last of the Kernow family.
We actually met her uncle in the very beginning.
They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoons. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars. Samuel Beechworth went to sea to forget
when you want to set out, just give the word.
Oh, that...
Ready to go? Just give the signal.
That was more fucked up than I was ready for. Yeah, we're about to see him again. We're gonna save his ass. Although, I think if we do the Granny Rags content first, we'll have a better lead. The Heart said Samuel Beechworth went to sea to find to forget a forgotten
go straight
love.
up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left.
To forget a lost love. Fuck.
The City Watch still
bad
holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is
how much of the Granny Rags stuff I do? Why is that?
The real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
If you aren't careful, it can easily push me into high chaos.
Just take your pick.
I thought as long as I don't kill people, I'm fine. Ah, shit.
But easy, damn it. Keep them in the boat. The canal's got enough shit in it as it is.
Forces me into fights, yeah, but I have the combat sleep darts. Pew pew.
The city's dead.
We'll make it 3 more months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the little one. Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Howdy.
I think my wife and I will be able to ride this thing out. The plague has to pass eventually. How did it pass me by? All the others, down with the sickness.
Honorable Lord Regent.
This is the Lord Regent. It is with regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond. In addition, in this continuing crisis, the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman remain in service to the state and are empowered to enforce order whenever and wherever necessary. We owe our thanks to High Overseer Campbell for the general
I can do it without high chaos. Can I not finish her quest line without high chaos? Really? We got Fleet Fighter. What's Fleet Fighter? Having weapons out doesn't slow me. Gimme. Always I was going to Derby. It was on a market day. I met the finest rancer that I have had upon hay. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. Just have to be careful, because if you accidentally kill too many people, it can push it into high chaos. Okay. So what I'm reading is, it doesn't actually matter much.
We'll make it 3 more months.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded
I just have to do it
by
without
the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Garbage, all of it.
As long as I don't kill too many people on the
Granny,
mission.
come
Okay.
out with me instead. Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead.
Alright. More air. Tin of shit. So, does that whisper mean anything, or is it just creepy?
I can feel
I
the great
told you
age
the
change.
knives go on the left.
Long ago,
They
Granny
always
Rags
on the
danced
left.
at court.
You never listen.
Men begged to marry her. In her mind's eye, she is fancy trimmed in
I
velvet,
think the little birdie
fresh and young, on her way to an evening of romance.
It's just gibberish. Alright. I was wondering, because it,
Be careful, Corvo.
It sounded
They call her
German,
Granny
almost.
Rags. You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family, but an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor. I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting.
Yeah.
Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer, the leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me. What will you do, I wonder?
Thanks, Ikumi Nakamura, for making the most horrific post I've ever got a push notification for. Someone asked, is there anything else foreigners should know about how to survive a yokai attack? And she replies, number 1, first, get completely naked. 2, slap your own buttocks with your own hands and roll back your eyes. 3, climb up and down the bed while it repeatedly calling out, Bikuri, Suruhodo, Utopia. Thanks, Ikumi. Okay, so apparently it's just random words.
I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Alright, powers, dark vision 2. Boom, immediately.
Dear? Is that you, my dear husband? My eyes aren't what they used to be. Have you seen my little birdies? The dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians, won't you?
Alright, so this is where we do this.
Let us in, Granny.
God damn it. Boom. See, don't worry about it. Actually, hey, let's hit dark vision. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any rats around.
or listen.
Also, let me know if the brightness ever needs to come up,
I think the
because
little birdies are sad today.
Goddamn, the game's dark for me, but I'm aware that a lot of this lighting is actually baked in. Let's just put them where rats aren't.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage. All of it. Oh, my dear. I knew you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor.
That's why her voice sounds familiar. It's Janet! Ah!
I think the little birdies are sad today. I hope you like the
That's why I
gift
like her
got for you.
voice.
It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack-jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory.
So,
wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still?
I assume this is the side quest that
See
can get a
to
lot
it,
of people
dear.
killed?
I'll find you another present just like the first. Galvani lives on Clavering Boulevard, or at least he used to. Those were the days.
Okay,
Now
so
run
here's the
off.
question.
My baby
How do
birdies
I
are hungry.
avoid it
So precious.
and still do the mission?
But they're shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Damn it.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local dead counter. Unreported deaths are a punishable offense.
Plant your ass on the roof and watch the street. See who comes into the almshouse. If you see that old lady knows anything. She's blind, but maybe she heard something. If you kill anybody, load before I killed them. Okay, but what does that mean? As in, if I kill, period? Because I won't. Well, actually, can we unlock any powers? Because the next thing I want is agility, but we need 2 runes for that. Or we need 2 charms for... Yeah, runes. Okay. Sergeant Hayburn. All the Wall of Light components have been delivered to your station, and I expect it to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks, should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Okay, so doing the side quest, period. will get people killed, but I can do it pretty stealthy and still get low chaos. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. See, that's why that's what I was worried about. Yeah, I think I can do that. That's doable. Okay, we're auto-saving. Alright, so there's no one up here yet. We can pretty much run as free as we need to. Also, I know there's a safe in here, but I don't remember how to get the combination offhand. Yeah, it's this one. Won't add to your kill count, but the game does. Yeah, you kill people now, a lot of bodies to the play. Okay. So, sneak where I can, knock people out where I can, do what I'm already doing. Just be careful.
Nice. Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's not... Can we just...
No, I
We
told
found
you.
Galvani's
With rubbing alcohol
journal.
and white vinegar.
Is that actually what the note is called? Because I can find that.
The royal physician is going to save us. Myers' new elixir is twice as good against the plague.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov.
Combos
Royal
unchanging,
physician or
so I
not,
can tell you.
Telly's
I looked it up
pleased.
last night.
Superstitious philanderer who
But-
spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
I need
Is this
to
what
be
it's going to be
careful.
like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Now, are there any combo... Okay, it's a book called Galvani's Journal. I can look out for that. Galvani's building.
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
Now, if I remember correctly. Cleaning instructions. Dear Ms. Benton, when cleaning my study, I ask that you constrain your efforts strictly to the floors. Please, at all costs, refrain from attempting to clean or rearrange my bookshelf. In fact, it would be best to keep away from it altogether. Otherwise, I'll have to reconsider the terms of your employment. Regards, Dr. Galvani. P.S. Since I'll be out of the city for a few days, I've left next week's pay as well. The bank is closed, so I'm afraid it's short by half. You can count on me for the remainder next week, of course. Alright, so I don't think anyone can come in here.
Nice.
Journal somewhere in this room. I think I know what I'm looking for now. Because it also gives me a reason to search. Rat behavior and extermination. Lab key. Rat plague. So I can just toss make me feel safest if I put him here. See, that's hidden. Where's this book? It's a pile of books, but that's not a book. Plague. Excerpt from a natural philosopher's notes. For over a year, I've studied this cursed plague, collecting and dissecting rats by the thousands. Given their rapid gestation and maturation cycle, it's impossible to breed them for numerous generations. The rodents themselves seem immune to the plague, but they pass it readily between members of their own species. Perhaps they're mites. The blood of the rats tells its own story, allowing me to gauge the number of generations that a given group of rats has lived with the plague. As such, a nagging question remains. The rats collected in the poorest parts of town, in the slums, exhibit the oldest strains of the plague, while those found near the docks, where the foreign plague-bearing rats would presumably have entered the city, exhibit a younger strain of the plague. Journals in the bedroom, not the lab. Noted. I'll just have to look around. Could this mean that the rats were transported to the slums in some way that is not obvious? I will continue my research. If nothing else, I am living proof that Sokolov's elixir and Piero's remedy are very effective at protecting against the plague if one consumes enough of the stuff. I don't know where his bedroom is, but I can probably hazard a guess.
This whole place has gone to hell.
Below me. I'll keep it high.
What will I do now?
I'm actually surprised that that went off without a hitch. Bonnie's journal. I've been invited to a soiree at the Boyle estate. Of course, I want to attend. The 28th day of the 7th month. The month of high cold is the day I meet Anton Sokolov at the academy. Why would I tarnish the anniversary of the most important day of my life by licking our aristocratic boots? I have no time for fools. I will be solving the riddle of this plague. Perhaps I'll raise a cup of Tivian Red. So I'm gonna assume it's 287.
Dice. Dice.
What will I do now?
I thought I go the other way. probably overuse dark vision, but like, give me the power and I'll use it. 2, 8, 7. I mean, it's 200, so it's not that much, but can't hurt.
Nice.
Yeah. Let's just...
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment
there was
at
like
the discretion
a
of the
merchant
city
guy
watch.
who's being harassed around here.
Nice.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Following direct contact with an infected or weeping individual, you are required to remain in isolation for 2 continuous days. If signs of infection occur, report for transport to the flooded district.
Nice.
Come find me. He's down the alley across from Rags's place.
I know you're somewhere around.
Okay. Whoop. Alright, they're still looking.
Nice.
I'll find you. I'll get to the bottom of this.
6-4 for that.
I'll be here somewhere.
Oh no. Later, losers.
Get around him.
Alright, that's not great, but I mean, what else are dumpsters for but taking out the trash? Boom! See? They're all unconscious. Make sure dude didn't die from getting his head smashed into a bottle? I don't think so. Yeah, it looks like they're all alive. See? It's just a snoring trash can. You don't have one of those? What are you? Lame?
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Please clear the area when a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on state business. Be advised that such vehicles will not slow or stop to avoid citizens obstructing the way.
That blows. Damn it. How many are there? Just 2?
Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with
What are you looking at?
Or I'll split your record for you.
Stay away.
Okay. I can rationalize this by saying, look, not only were they terrorizing that poor man, but that poor man also just so happens to be really valuable.
I owe you, brother. I won't ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that.
God, he looks so
You know what?
cool.
I'll return the favor.
All the old people
Come
in
by
this game
Griff's
look
shop.
rad as
That's my
fuck.
business. Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money. Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
Alright.
Want to look at some of the things I found?
Griff?
Good prices, I swear.
Let me see what you scavenged. So we have enough for both of these blueprints. Other than that, you've expended your usefulness for now.
Yeah, it's nice.
This game are painfully European. Yeah, but they look cool and not European. What did I get? Scavenger. Find ammo in greater amounts. Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw? I'm not familiar with that word. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed on from father to son. Old man Salt to Greenhorn, still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went from engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. Could be worse. Could be European instead. European instead. I'm gonna throw you into the river. I can say that. You're my friend. Friends know when it's time to go to the river. Before we poison an entire gang's alcohol supply, let's...
I really don't. They took my uncle's business over their 7 stricture bullshit.
Yeah, it's nice.
They are burning whales.
Yeah, it's nice.
I've been watching how they operate. They're disciplined. The City Watch owns these streets. That's not gonna change.
The doom of Panacea has come to the city.
So can I... Actually, wait, no. Let's cancel Blink first. Quick save.
Well, is it on?
What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat already.
Should the Outsider and Corvo shippers are cursed due to something revealed in Dishonored 2? Oh.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah,
is there a guy on the other side? No.
Still crying about that dice game? The oil must be going.
The only reason I'm, like, worried about spoilers for Dishonored, like, 2 and Deathly Outsider is that I've only played this game and a little bit of the first DLC.
Go off, Haver. Go on. Toss the damn.
Damn it. Nope. The ultimate save scum is that shit.
Nice.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Go off.
Damn it. Is that a guard or is that a ganger? Nope, just a survivor.
Get lost.
How about no?
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least.
Nice.
This guy fought.
Forget it. I can't even remember the info. We tagged it plain.
Under Clavering Street is ours.
Come on. What's the take?
Nice.
20 plus 2 elixir.
Look like 25 to me.
Tell me again what you'll do if Slackjaw and his bottle feed boys jump you.
I don't need shit from you. Huh? What the fuck?
Ah, see, that's why I save scummed that shit.
Huh?
Okay, I get it. Oh no.
Get around him! Watch it! Assassin, help!
Which way? Check under everything.
See, save scumming's great. Okay, I heard like the weird male choir moan there, and I swear I almost heard the Halo theme song.
Damn it! Somebody, get over here!
Okay,
Nice.
shit. Hold on. Crackpot idea. Oh, we can't get up that high? Unless... no.
That's it. Hey, we got a hero down here.
Damn right I'm a prowler. Don't worry about it. Yeah! They're not on the floor anymore.
Someone give me a hand!
I was just going my own way. It was you who had to be rude about it. See? Hidden. Or more like there's no one to find them. But you know what? If you believe that orc from the Oblivion Dark Brotherhood, you can be an assassin as long as nobody's there to see you. No, thank you. I'll just go this way. I love the ability for Blink to just let me do that. Is that Griff?
He was in prison for 5 years, then changed his name to Griff. No one suspects.
Oh.
To the shop.
What is this, a Pathologic 2 screen? Alright. Oh, dude, you don't know how happy I am that Dishonored works fine on my PC. Now, if the timeline allows, there's a decent chance that I have an okay, or that this game might look better later in the LP, depending on how long this takes me. Because if the timeline allows it, I'll have the new motherboard and the new CPU.
Keep away, or I'll sleep ready before you.
Yep. I might have the better motherboard and CPU, which would allow me to just play this game, but prettier. Really? It didn't... Okay. I mean, that's not much of a setback, because I can just go up here. And we'll just move like this.
Come on up. The more people die, the cheaper it gets.
Oh, fuck yeah. I should kill more people just to get 1 coin sleep darts. Alright, and now that we have those, quick save. Sorry?
Shadows. Down? Ain't he just a boss? Like Sancho?
This is one-odd bird.
Can sorts of crazy, those rituals and the like, bone charms and such. You sound afraid. Doubting much my heart's out. That dark power or something. Sleep or throw it across the room.
I wonder who that is.
It's no coincidence that most men won't know his business. Is it true that he lives in the flooded district? With them weepers and wild hounds?
That's what they say. Perfect place for a bait killer to ship together.
Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
Yeah.
Not fast enough.
I don't think there's an entrance topside.
Nice.
Got anything to smoke or eat?
Let's just close the door behind me. What's around here? No people, that's for sure. So what happens if I... Nothing. Cool. Okay.
Yo, Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober. Grimsley job, hitting the dope later all night. Yeah. So he goes from room to room. Kids sleep. What?
Nope. Stealth game.
Sneaks. You know Eddie. Brilliant at it when he's sober. Grimsley job, hitting the dumbwaiter all night. Yeah. So he goes from room to room. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machine. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. And a clinky, funky sound. That's... She wasn't drunk. Says he still hears it at night. He never did find it. What?
Oh, shit.
Here you are. Got this bastard up for the hack. Get this guy out.
I was told to save scum this area specifically. Give me a sec. I'm getting bothered.
Grimsley getting the dumbwaiter all night. Yeah. So he goes from room to room. Kids sleeping. An overseer giving a lecture to the kids. A couple guys training with those hounds.
Stuff you'd expect.
But it gets weird. Some kind of machinery. Then a woman laughing, just laughing and laughing. Then music. A kind of winky, plonky sound. That's what's spooky.
You sure he wasn't drunk?
Says he still hears it at night. He never did find his brother.
I'm thinking I can pull this off. No. Not like that.
That's an ace letter, Rodney.
Well, give it.
Okay, here goes. The nobleman laid the scullery, so loud that they made quite a row. The nobleman's wife. Carve yourself some peace and quiet.
The wife done cut them both.
That's the gist. Now, Jerry.
Oh, let me think. Okay, yes. Yeah, I got one. Ready?
I'm listening.
Dice. Bone charm up there.
What?
What? Huh?
Heard something.
I don't trust that.
I'm listening.
You can get the bone charm from the staircase. I don't think that's possible. We got Whirlwind 1. What's it do? Swing my sword slightly faster. I don't need that. But I'll make the note that I have it. Need the master key. Nah. Can't I just... Yeah, alright. Gotta have an eye for it. That's all. Elixir accounts. Harbor family 4. Cramling family 3. Braden family 5. Golden cat 2. 2 crates. Bitterleaf Elm House, 1 crate. Ednac 1, Luther 1. Huh.
Dice.
Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on, collect full vial, repeat until empty. Like that, and then effect bootleg. Did I win? Did I do it? Are we gaming?
Dice.
If I just start running, they can't do shit.
Okay, keep banging.
Boom. I'm good at bugging out. I'm good at bugging out when I need to. When I need to are the keywords to that.
Come on, let's get this guy. Get bastard up for the hack.
Really? Alright, just gotta make sure you don't get killed anytime soon.
She wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray, so we sacked her. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace.
Hell yeah.
And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Hell yeah. I don't know what that gift is. It's a rune or a bone charm.
Yes!
Good. Good shit. Good shit. So now we have agility. Because if we play our cards right, we probably won't need vitality. Next, I'm thinking I can hit possession or bend time. But yay. Now we can actually, like, use the environment for real.
Dunwall citizens.
Okay.
Please clear the area. When a motorized carriage or stilt walker approaches on
Vitality isn't really useful for a low chaos playthrough. Vitality is insurance at most, in my opinion.
Looking for something special?
I've already found him. Yeah, you don't got shit. Oh, that's an uncomfortable string.
Nice.
Okay. Yes, cool. not Vitality, we can go for Blink 2 next, maybe?
Stupid goddamn dumb son. Run, you gotta run. That's it. Yeah, it's nice.
Fucking longer do I have to fucking go?
Damn it. Damn it. Possession, bend time, blink 2. Yeah.
Disappear. Here you are. I'll find you now. Which work? Here you are. Flank it. Got you now. Get around it.
It's really hard to flank a motherfucker that's like got this kind of power.
Help me find it. We know you're here.
So we can probably hit the crossbow bolt, fire it in a place that won't hurt anyone. Woo! Got a hell of an arm.
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
I'll find you, you hagfish. Get around it.
We'll just go there. A well-timed block puts your enemy off balance, so you can deliver a lethal counterattack, or non-lethal if you just have the combat sleep turn.
Nice.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is it the itching that really gets you? Or...
Love the executioner masks. They are amazing.
It's me.
Wrong button, but okay. Yeah, I know who you are.
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do.
Nice.
I can go. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks. Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo. What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily, so kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal, his notorious black book, and get out of there. Campbell is meeting with a guard named Kernow.
I'm ready.
And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
That's why they stole it.
Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual? I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. It's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat,
Martin tells the overseer he fucked his wife if you listen to the full dialogue.
Who can say?
Oh, that's good.
The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes.
Nice.
The seven scriptures, and you never need worry about such a thing.
I will.
To the meeting chamber. Branding instructions. That's what we need. Oop. lay your way pathways.
Search the place top to bottom, and nothing will we hand out free. Of course we didn't find it.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down.
Dice.
No, nobody. Love the non-lethal option for this level on the way. It's mentioned and teased in the area, and its significance that no one has seen it. I think the only reason that Corvo knows to get about the branding instructions is because of what happened to him. Yeah, we're gonna load. We're gonna take care of that. But it's like, I'm pretty sure at the beginning, don't we get marked with that?
And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find it.
One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open.
Was Corvo branded? Yeah, at the very start.
I couldn't find a way
at the very start. Then what was the red hot poker they hit him with at the beginning?
Lockdown out on the ledge. Maybe the outsider was watching.
Dice.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out.
He just got poked in the chest. Okay, that's on me.
But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the watch looking for him. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. I know.
No, you don't. You're a dumb little baby. You don't know shit.
Dice.
So I actually don't know where to put this overseer. I'm just gonna hold on to hope that this motherfucker doesn't want to come here.
Dice.
Body pile, does whatever a body pile does. It's basically like being excommunicated in the Catholic Church, except no one's legally allowed to feed you, house you, or help you in any way.
Dice.
That's bad.
Dice.
Even now he whispers the prayer against witchcraft. Can you hear it?
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
Overseers are really interesting in their lack of religion. They're basically atheism without nearly as much edge. Huh.
Shit. 6 hours. Search the place top to bottom. And nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we do.
Did I ever tell you?
One time, one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, stabbed shot.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as skilled as they say. He got through there with half the Watch looking for him. He had help.
I think I can take it. I think I can do this.
Probably rats. Into everything.
Oh god, like any Inquisitor type gear that a fictional high-ranking officer wears. Pure dread. Pure dread. It's a shame it belongs to... Well, it's like, you can do, like, military fashion without going fascist.
Nice.
Like, that exists and is doable. Okay. The heretic brand is reserved for the overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to those bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. The interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual, should the need arise. The recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained from the brand as the brand is applied. The heretic's brand itself is stored in the same room. Accused, Archibald Pelling, recovered effigy of the Lord Regent. Sentenced to 3 years imprisonment in Coldridge. Accused, Beatrice Gould, recovered collection of animal skulls carved with pictographic sigils. Sentence, home confiscated. Accused, Charles Hanley, recovered book of rituals. Sentence, home and property seized, banished to the flooded district. Damn. Well, might as well.
Nice.
Alarm has been deactivated. Hell yeah. just scoot along the outer ridges.
I trust you. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all I can say.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista. I'm very concerned.
She'll be found.
Let this serve as a reminder to our cause, a token of the Outsider's power bound here before us. Let us not allow it to twist our hearts. Our gaze shall not wander towards it, nor will our hands reach out in restless greed to grasp it. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Callista's a resourceful one. Probably found a safe place to hole up.
Wait, is the poison lethal? Hold on. Hold on. That bend time is going to be useful here. Break them. Okay. I assume you mean spill. Just making sure that we are on the same page. You need to spill the glasses like Campbell walked downstairs to a seat. Okay.
I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. This business pass on the quickest. Locked. One of the servants must have been in here. You see, it seems I have the wrong one. Not that one. No.
Oh, also, now that we have Ben's time... Boom. Actually, let's put it at 4 and put sleep darts at 5.
Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
What on who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain. This is hardly the hospitality I planned for you. Well, time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave them in.
All right.
We'll have to share with all of them.
Very well, Campbell. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Nice.
Just gonna... Oh, I assume this was like a side entrance. Shit. I'm gonna want to follow him. Shit.
I'm going in.
Yeah, it's nice.
deal with the repercussions later. Where'd you go? There you are. Just don't shoot your gun.
And only by utmost striving can he be resisted. He is fearless, but there are 7 gates by which he may enter.
I'm feeling like it's best to just reload the save. I'm feeling like that's the move I need to make here, and I can just do it better. Okay, spill the glasses.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Locked? One of the servants must have been in here. Let me see. It seems I have the wrong one.
It's easier to sneak past everyone. Yeah.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this. Will you have wine? It's a Tivian red.
Thank you.
What a... Who's been in here? I owe you an apology, Captain.
Under the table.
This is
they won't see
hardly the
me.
hospitality.
Yeah, but isn't it better if I just stick to the rafters anyways?
Time to do this the hard way.
What was that, Campbell?
Never mind. It's a stroke of luck for you, Captain. I'm forced to break out the real vintage. Leave the men here.
No one in this game is good at lying, and I kinda dig that.
Very well, Camp. As long as we get this little dispute settled.
Can track them easier from under the table, the rafters, like how I did. Okay.
That might be worth checking out.
Nope. Cute, my baby chair didn't know that. Oop. Existed. I did it all through intuition and saved coming as a 14-year-old doing a pure ghost playthrough. That's fair. I think I only ever actually... I think I only looked up a guide as a kid when... Wait, do I even have... Oh yeah, the bone charm for bedtime. Alright, so we map that to that so we don't accidentally just shoot a gun.
Once they're brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they see.
Believed to be early Sokolov. Something primal. The way the brushwork slashes across the canvas.
So do I just take him out here?
I can't say I have an eye for this sort of thing. Give me a good battle scene anytime and I'm happy. Or a man hunting. If there's a pretty lady in it, I don't... Ah! Campbell!
Whoop. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Whoop, I think I just mashed the Windows key. Oh well. Don't worry, I made an autosave when I bought the thing. Just hide here. My girls. Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan of your own. I've had to replace 3 girls in as many months. And you can imagine in the business of carnal pleasure that the business of carnal pleasure isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. It's a little fucked to have a sleep dart just in the wine. But, I don't know. I'm not assuming the best of these men.
Those fools in Coleridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram will...
Safe location. Where do I do the ritual?
Interrogation
room. There we go.
Faith in all the Sokolov's security devices he's put up all over the city, but... so sure. The girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facilities.
Okay. So I'm convinced I did great. Could have done better. I mean, no one's coming this way. Why do you think I specifically bought the... Oh. He fell down the stairs! Oh, we're reloading that. Oh my god. Yeah, we're loading. Firing. Oh. Oh, that was bad. I'm barely even sorry. That was too funny to apologize for. So now we load for, or save for real.
Nice.
I thought that'd give me enough leeway. Doesn't always. I wasn't here. I wasn't here. I wasn't here.
Nice.
Wait, what's that? That money? No, it's a map. Yeah, the piano sting is actually fucking horrifying, and I'm glad that it's also not strings. Like, I'm low-key kind of sick and tired of hearing a string sting.
Whacked in the head? I'll find you. Get you now. Someone help me out.
Piano is a string instrument. Yeah. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean by, like, a violin will be just zing! That shit. I'm tired of that shit. It's boring. Piano is better. Piano's also louder and scarier.
Yeah, it's nice.
No, Mistus, every time you say or, it's always some weird shit. You don't trust your or. Also, yeah, it's counted as a percussion. Alright, time for the ritual. Okay, where is the actual tools, now that I think about it? Oh, up there. Bolts, sleep darts, brand. On branding heretics. The heretics brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise... Oh, we've already read this. Note that was a regular guard. What? What do you mean? I thought Campbell was who I wanted. I thought I wanted to brand Campbell. I thought that was the side objective. Okay, so I got the right guy. Yeah! Monster energy on your face! Get punked, fucker! Oh, that's a good achievement.
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
Stuff that's worse to death than with traitors, and I love it. Yeah. Because now he's excommunicated. He's probably gonna starve. Which rules. I love starving my enemies. And now we sneak down here. So, is there anything with the kennels that I can miss?
In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child.
Not really.
As the
Is there anything of interest in the kennels? Jeffy boy, you sit down here. Okay, so I don't know where the other one went. I'm just gonna assume he's not dead. Fuck! Did it autosave when I branded Campbell? It did. Okay. I can see absolutely why this sort of game lends to a stream, because even if I'm like silent and concentrated, or concentrating,
but not without force and influence. And so, briefly and in conclusion, not a winged serpent.
Nothing really of interest in the kennels. Okay. That'll work.
I need more men.
Oh. Oh, you're dead. You're dead, aren't you? Welp. That's what I get.
Not a winged serpent.
Welp. That counts as a kill for me too. Yeah, which sucks, because it's like, hey, here's this thing.
In dreams, I have seen my
Because the game's like, hey, here's a thing to keep you from killing someone. Okay. I'll take that advantage. Oh, never mind. See, they dropped a fire bottle while you weren't looking. Therefore, murderer.
After what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so.
The backyard. That took longer than I wanted, but fuck yeah.
Please, she's my sister. She's not a witch. I know her.
Out of the way. You expect preferential treatment just because you are her brother? She will burn. All witches must burn.
Bertold, don't let them take me. I swear I've done nothing wrong.
Silence your lying tongue, foul witch.
I'll read signs from your engine.
Oh.
You appeared as if from nowhere. We would both be dead if not for you.
Cool.
We are forever in your debt. I cannot thank you enough.
Can you get off
I
of
must
him?
get my sister to safety. But first, I may know of a way to thank you. There's a safe in the bunkhouse. The combination is 203. Take what you want, and good luck.
All right. I don't know where the bunkhouse is, but we're... But it's written down now. That would actually be helpful. Yes. I wouldn't mind seeing some creepy shit. Before you move into the wider areas, stop and enter a small opening in the area I'm currently in. there's a gate in this section. This gate? That does not look like a place you're able to climb into, by the way. Alright, yeah, this is suspicious. This is where they keep the abducted children. Of course, there's dolls. Tales for Children. Excerpt from the set of cautionary tales for children. They say that Willie Whitcomb Riley was a brawler. His mates called Smiley. He ran around up and down town, pulling off every kind of crimey. On Bottle Street, he hung the boys, throwing bricks and glass and other toys. They'd start a fight, then run and hide, breaking, laughing, far and wide. Smiley liked to eat and drink all day, and smash and bash the night away. Drunk and all alone, he drifted off asleepin', sitting on the bridge alone, John Clavering. When he woke, found something strange he found, stranger than a singing wolfhound. He'd become a blue-jawed hagfish, most slimy, only remembered that his name was Smiley. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley was never seen again for all of timing. But he swam around, up and down, drinking from the river, crying, "Why me?" Abductee Manifest. The following children have been brought to Godfrey's farm, awaiting passage to Whitecliff on the 13th day, month of Seeds. Jude Thornton, Ada Hargrave, Nicholas Rains, Patrick Fagan, Roland Williams, Zachary Clendon, Thomas Jordan, Kent Hodgson. Ration allotment: 12 crusts of bread, 1 wheel of blue ox cheese, 5 tins of brined hagfish. There's another creepy thing I can point out before it teleports away. Where? That's terrifying. Falling star, what does that do? Drop assassinating someone gives you a bit of mana. Huh. More tools. Trevor, we're gonna need another shipment of tools to destroy these accursed bone charms. Though we managed to break over a dozen last month, there have been more coming in from all over Crystal, and the things are remarkably resilient. Much mana as we can. well. Shit. So we found all the rooms. Workshop chest key needed.
Once they're brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they see.
Okay. Is it this area that you're talking about? When you get the chance, climb up to the roof of this little building again. Okay, I'm up here. What am I looking for? Get the building to my left. Yes? Do I go up there? An eye on chat. Zoom and scan a bit. I should be able to see a figure. I actually don't remember what I bound zoom to, or if I even have zoom. Zoom is C for me. I don't have zoom. I just straight didn't buy the upgrade. It was worth telling me about.
Yeah, it's nice.
First here, music box. If I remember correctly, that disturbs the ability to actually cast. It's just a figure who will teleport away if you look at them. Is there any plot significance? One of Dowd's assassins. I assumed as much, because if it's a figure that just disappears, who other than me has that kind of power? Except Dowd or one of his boys.
Yeah, it's nice.
You didn't see shit. Hiding place. Day 15. Month of Timber. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in Warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes here. I can brick up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. Welcoming host? I can possess white rats for longer.
That's nice.
Yeah, I can make my way over to the bunkhouse. I didn't.
Yeah, it's nice.
So there's just a safe in here? Note the dead over's here. He's gone. Fuck it. Bartholomew, I'm sick of mopping your floors and dusting your shelves. All of this in hopes of receiving the crumbs of knowledge that you cast my way. If you think I'm going to wait here forever. Dear High Artificer, this is in regards to my being chosen for the position of your apprentice. If you don't mind, I would appreciate if you looked at my record of service over the last few months. You will find that I have been... High Artificer, I was visited by Holger himself in my dreams last night. He told me I was to do great works for the Abbey, to cast out darkness where I find it, to help arm my brothers with weapons that reach beyond the physical and tap into the very heart of the outsider. I think that I am ready for this task. High Artificer Bartholomew, I would appreciate if you would consider promoting me to your apprentice, formally, so that I might work with you full-time. Thank you, Humphrey. Okay, if I go outside...
Yeah, it's nice.
Ooh, okay. Gonna put the dog here. There really do be motherfuckers named Humphrey.
Yeah, it's nice.
I knew some wannabe punk motherfucker that's middle name was named Humphrey, and he hated when I made fun of it. Combination upgrade. Update. Wyman, I've updated the combination of the bunkhouse safe again. It's 203. As treasurer, it's up to you to make sure it stays secret at this time. Don't leave the letter lying around. Brandon. Imagine hanging an unconscious dog's body on a roof and the dog wakes up and just goes, the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't bark. It just goes, the fuck?
Yeah, it's nice.
The safe? Not yet, but I got caught doing something.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm gonna assume it's in one of these buildings. stay in the backyard. Hey, thanks for the boost. Does he say through a door in the bunkhouse? I don't understand what the direction is.
Where'd he go? I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Let my hands not be restless. Reveal yourself.
Go back to the area with beds. I can do that.
Check under everything.
Okay, I'm here.
Nice.
I got an achievement called the Escapist. Oh, I thought this led outside. Edmund, it has come to my attention that you know where my sanctum is. If I catch you loitering in the statue of Holger again, hoping to run into and perhaps liaise with one of my guests, I'll have you branded a heretic and cast out of the city. Regards, High Overseer Campbell. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I legit... Okay, so here's how I remember where safes are. If I see a safe, I'll go... Where is it? Okay, it's right here. I'll look in that direction and note what's inside it. If I note what's inside it, it should be easy enough for me to remember where it goes when the time comes. Last night. Wyndham, last night was wonderful. I am right at the moment imagining your arms around me and your breath on my neck. I feared for our lives when your fellow overseers found us, but you proved resourceful as always, and no, I won't take your slurs and threats personally, for I know you were merely trying to throw off any suspicions that they might have had of us. I hope to see you again soon. Perhaps in 2 nights when you have to leave once more. Berthold. I find one of our brothers attempting to put a package in one of the post boxes for others to find. I believe it is to be evidence of your sister's involvement in witchcraft you spoke to me about. I attempted to stop him, but he insisted that I would burn for her crimes if I was attempting to cover her deeds. You should warn her. See if the 2 of you can flee the city before they reach her. Your friend and brother. Yeah, gay overseers, hell yeah. We miss you. Dear Harold, I don't generally ask of this, but I came across a letter of your parents sent when you first taken to Whitecliff. Remember that we have rules in place to spare you the decision of trying to make contact with them. We can no longer walk among those we seek to protect. If you would at least read this letter to him, though your motives may be just. We know he's probably scared right now, and we are unable to be there for him. Son, we miss you. We're so sorry if we can't come to you now, and take whatever they've stolen you away. or take you from wherever they've stolen you away. Be strong, son. We know you will see your way through. Please remember us, and try to find us when you're free. We love you, Mama and Papa.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Is that you?
Who else would it be, motherfucker?
Where
Hey,
the
Corvo.
overseer's gone,
It's Samuel.
they wade through chest-high waters with their hounds.
Sorry, I was eating eggs.
Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open. Misery. Everywhere. The boatman has a good heart and respects you.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. You ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's go.
We got the bodyguard achievement. Now, we didn't get even half of the gold coins, but don't worry about that.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
He's alive. Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it. Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
I'm gonna sell that on the black market. Oh shit, actually.
Can I be of service to you?
Yeah. Service me, Daddy. Purge armor, max optics 2. Well, we gotta buy that. Alright, so first, bone charm cap up.
The Admiral was right in recruiting you. Nothing's been the same since the Lord Regent took power. But at least Campbell's gone and my uncle lived.
Why, there is something to you, isn't there? You went and spanked the High Overseer in his own house.
I'm great at spanking.
I hope the tools I designed for you function to your satisfaction. The fact that I am standing here and talking to you confirms that this is true in several ways.
Alright, so what do we got here? Agility 2 would be really good. Can't go for Bend Time 2 yet. Ooh, Blink 2, Blink 2. Alright. So... I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go yet. But I am gonna take a split second to get up and get some water. Maybe use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Might run an ad. You know how it be. I gotta make my money. I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry about that.
Through Campbell, he had the religious faction. Someone is funding the military.
Attention,
and he
all
currently has a
citizens
majority
living on the
in
north
Parliament.
side of the river,
Yes.
between John Clavering Boulevard and...
Sailors tell tales of monsters far out to sea. But I'll tell you, there's strange things in this river no one talks about. Lights in the water, late at night. I've seen faces, too.
Oh? Cool.
You did it! Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell against the odds. I knew you were our man, Corporal. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Yes, and Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Kaldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne. We must act fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his regency.
If he doesn't bring the young lady forth
Dishonored
soon,
feels fucking
there will be
excellent.
infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Yes, time is against us. But now you should take a well-earned rest, Corporal. We will decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Sounds good. got shit to do. Finding oil larger amounts might not be so bad now.
It is every citizen's duty to report treasonous speech and action. The state depends on you.
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly. I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night, moving through the storm drains beneath the building. Most likely a weeper, the poor bastard. There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close.
I do have to ask.
Here's a key to the hatches. I sent a servant down there.
Does
they die of fear on the spot.
Weepers add
Maybe
to the
Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Brand has DSL? You motherfucker. He do. He do. Weepers adds chaos and counts as a kill. It's probably because it gives the rats something to eat. Yeah, I was gonna just go the trank route. Ooh.
Their fate rests on your effort, on the strength of your hands and of your heart.
Roll to Dishonored makes a great approach where you recognize it, but the animals and creatures not around. Okay. Ancient note. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again, for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of our labors here for you to keep, but I expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Goodbye. We'll get possession next. That feels like the thing we want.
You went down there in the sewers? I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met. Overseer Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
Dust here, dust there.
She is a seems
feels like the whole shop is dusted by the well.
Nice.
You're lucky I keep you on.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
Oh.
Nice.
Pub Master Room Key. Cousin Anna, Morgan, and Custis? Motherfuckers really be naming Custis! Continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me that they've been absent from the manor for some weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty. And they don't really give two figs for anyone else in this world, unless they want something and can't take it outright. But this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least where the holdings and the gentry have been concerned. If Morgan and Custis vote in his favor, the law will be changed and we will all be at risk, aristocracy or not. I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak with them. Lord Trevor Pendleton.
I know the Golden Cat, not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
Don't. I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Corvo, my friend, do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Yeah. Alright. So we should carry... or we should get Mask Optics 1. Just so we have it. I feel like my eye's good enough, personally.
Nice.
Corvo, I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwood is being held.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis. Not only are they controlling Emily,
really be named
but they have
Custis.
the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with.
Okay.
Pendleton's waiting for you on the dock. He's asked to brief you personally. I think it's best.
Do you ever want to screw someone over in an agreement? I've done it before, but because that person fucked me over before. Won't make that mistake again.
Corvo, Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard, cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent, and as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth.
That works.
Let's just say that not every family evicted in quarantine for having the plague actually has the plague. I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous. Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
Nice.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Alright, Samuel, let's look traveling.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holker Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure. Them two Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards. Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory. They sell the elixir that folks use to fight off the plague. I'll lay low, but keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you. Be careful going up the street, Corvo. A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. Guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Better. Chaos. Your actions affect the city. A higher number of deaths result in more rats and weepers. Different reactions from your allies and darker final outcomes. What chaos are we at? Is there any way to track it? We're at low? Good, good. Alright, these are all pretty far out. You'll see your chaos at the end of every mission. I'm aware, I just maybe didn't pay attention last time. Alright.
I will be glad to rest.
Attention, Dunwall
They cover the flesh of the
Thaddeus
dead
Campbell,
and trap the lightning from the sky.
is no longer a citizen of Dunwall.
Anything in your pocket for a poor working man, huh, pal?
And by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyman, it is now a minor criminal offense to offer this man aid or housing. In this time of spiritual crisis, the overseers have initiated a feast of painted kettles until a new high overseer is chosen.
What the hell happened here? Bottle Street boys aren't hostile? Eh. Alright, this is a new guy.
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for. Slackjaw's one.
I have to speak to them for the non-lethal option. That's fair.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Cool.
If you're looking for Slackjaw, he's in the distillery.
Go on. Slackjaw's inside. Go on.
Is that like inherently a bad thing?
Got anything to smuggle?
God damn it.
Where'd he go so?
Now, are you angry? Yes.
Keep that up.
No, I went, is that bad when they went,
That
where is
him?
he? Is he
Yeah.
gone?
Go on. Slackjaw's inside.
How the hell do I get up there? I'm gonna make an assumption. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Yeah, one of Dowd's boys, alright. That's terrifying. Oh, shit. What's that? Potions give me slightly more health. I don't need that. So I'm gonna assume that that's pistol ammo if I can't carry anymore.
Why am I so cold?
Nope. I mean, it's only fair, they are assassins. At the same time, can't risk getting thumped. I don't see him. Oh! Just let me have it.
Want to look at some of the things I've found?
Yeah, in your back
Good
pocket.
prices, I swear.
Let's see what you scabbed. Are the same basic kit as last time? I should speak to Slackjaw right now. I mean, does going for the bone charms negate being able to talk to him? That's fair. And I've already done pretty much all the complicated legwork.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Shut up.
What? Don't mind me, boys. But it makes more sense to talk to him and then get the charms on the way there. That's fair. That's fair. That works for me. Also, there's a bone charm here.
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there. Slackjaw's thinking someone poisoned the still to ruin the bootleg elixir operation.
I don't know anything about that. Someone's gotta have that reserve key on them.
Slackjaw, be waiting. Easy, easy. You just need a bit.
With them. Okay.
Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps
Could I blink into the cell? That's actually a really good question. Because the answer is probably no, but I can't. It couldn't have hurt to check.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see?
Cool.
Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat. I'm right, ain't I? See? Slackjaw knows. Them boys are twins.
Slackjaw looks cool. He looks like Lemmy.
And weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while. Not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers? Maybe I got a better way to take care of them too. If you're doing something for me first, understand? Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to
Butcher Bill from Gangs in New York. Okay.
Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard.
Double check.
You do that for me and I'll get you a better way into the Golden Cat.
Because I know the name. William Poole? Okay, yeah, no, I see it now. God damn it, I'm dumb. Stream died for a second. What did I say? I said I can see it. I just double-checked who that was. Bunting? This art dealer, Bunting, man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwall has something worth stealing, it's him. So whoever opens the safe gets double the normal cut. Okay. Looting in recent months. Looting started in the warehouses. Once enough men took sick with the plague, the companies had to suspend operations. My husband, Malchus, was at the Marison Tobacco Leaf Company, which closed last year during the month of clans. He left the fireboxes at the main curing barn. Malchus always said fire curing made the sweetest leaf. Sickness hits the tobacco men hardest because all the smoking. When they ran with a small crew for a while, but around the time my husband got sick of the fires, the fires were put out and the tobacco sat rotting. Somehow the thieves knew and started stripping the place. Later, they moved on to houses, the bastards. Bunting is an art dealer. Okay. Okay. So Griff probably knows something.
Hey, you in the mask. You look like a clown.
Spirited. Yeah, okay, that doesn't sound bad until we get something else. That's a pretty no downsides buff. Ooh, white rat. What? Ah. Ooh. We're just gonna... start running. Just mentioning it's the door you saw. Okay.
Picked up anything good? Witchcraft!
Yes, and?
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Dr. Galvani's offices again.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under a mandatory whale oil ban. Compliance strictly enforced.
Let me think.
Citizens of Dunwall, the Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate...
Our dealer's apartment? Yeah, fuck it.
So this is art? Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Stuff can't buy stuff.
Grandmother's place. She wasn't no duchess.
Yeah, probably can't even sell it for junk. Not worth the time taking out the walls. Might go upstairs, see if them other two found something worth their trouble.
Okay.
gonna lose your knock this guy out.
It's a good idea to knock these guys out. I'm feeling it. Damn it. Wait. At the end of the mission, after you complete Slackjaw's tasks, you should come back here with the safe combination you'll get and rob Bunting and Slackjaw. Okay. So what I'm hearing is do the deal for Slackjaw.
Well, this is art. Awful lousy way to make coin. Poor bastard. Don't get me worked up.
There's a rune up there, though.
She wasn't no duck. Come on, Stu. One more try. They wouldn't have such a strong door unless they kept some. I'm telling you, it won't budge. Not even a bit. I think I bruised out my shoulder. Stop your crying and give another shove. That'll get you through the pain.
Golden Cat reopening. I know you've been waiting for the Golden Cat to reopen. You've probably been suffering, you poor dear. So let me offer you a warm welcome to our lavish reopening tomorrow. I assure you that everything has been cleaned up top to bottom after that touch of plague. We're ready to take care of you. Everyone here loves you and half the girls consider you a friend. Madame Prudence.
If you're so sure, then you shove it.
Bone charms. A sailor's blessing, they say. Wait. Yeah, we've already read this one.
Why do people care about this?
It's actually just... Let's just get out of here. Just enough blink range, too. Yeah! Not backseat gaming too much, am I? No. Not. You literally said, hey, here's a way that you're not gonna waste your time.
Right? I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
Nice.
What was that?
I also feel like I'm taking care of things on...
Chances are very good.
I feel like I'm taking care of things on my own enough to where I don't feel bothered.
Clear the line.
Shit.
What do you think?
I think he's dead, right?
I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
But what are you gonna put on your report?
I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead and bloody, and that you are a stinking idiot.
entire family was taken by the plague. It's just him now.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just sleep well. Keep your mask on.
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls. What have they done to me? My father had golden hair. My mother, hair like ash.
Crowley's last message.
Dies.
God, that is uncomfortable to watch. You're good, you're good. If I had an issue with backseat gaming, I'd have said something. All right. Yeah, possession's useful. I just had to remember, is this one of those possession type powers that kill the person after I use it? And it doesn't look like it. I think if I just run, I think if I just bolt.
Look out for the watch. They got no respect for law.
Let's go to the distillery. All they do is vomit their guts out. That is terrifying.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
Shush up your mouth. No, I can't work out the right number of coin. It's embarrassing.
Someone's still
Here's Crowley's last words.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
Blackjaw, it's me, Crowley. I'm making this in case I don't make it back. You was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang. And you'll never believe who it is neither. At first I didn't. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? Ah! No! No! Ah!
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key.
All right.
It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town. Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain, just as good as the men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that. Now maybe we can help each other out again. I could get rid of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return.
What do I need to do? Tell me what you got in mind.
The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place, and the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the city watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that.
So...
You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't know what is.
So is the action to find the combination, open it, and then bring the brothers to Slackjaw after opening the safe?
Smoke or easy. Blow off, chopper.
Is that what I'm here? No. Find Bunting, get the combination. I don't even have to touch the Pendletons. Okay, I misinterpreted that entire thing. Alright, so I don't even gotta meet him. Good. So find Bunting, get combo, free Emily. Alright. So basically do the line of action I just said, but remove the knocking out of the Pendleton.
Got anything to smoke or eat? Blow off, chopper.
Hungry? Well, don't eat river crust.
Looking for something special?
Yeah. Also, do enemies actually, like, wake up after getting knocked out?
Attention Dunwall citizens. A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a
Only wake up if their ally prompts them to. Okay. So it's like killing them without the killing part.
How does it work? What? The wall of light? Isn't it a wonder? It's one of Sophie's latest inventions. They say the idea came to him in a vision.
Yes. You know how it works.
But all the hairs on your body stand up when you walk through it. Keep your men from tampering with it.
Okay. Let's go topside. Quick save. Hit this bone charm.
Now under a mandatory whale oil
I see
ban.
where I'm going.
Compliance will be strict.
Filthy mudlark.
Let a tramp like you get elixir. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague. Hand it over.
No, please, it's for my baby. He needs it.
It's us.
Wait. Bomb. Bomb.
Thank you, sir. You saved me. How can I thank you? I have nothing. Wait, take this. It's the backdoor service key to Bunting's house, the art dealer on the main street. I used to work for him, you know, before the plague. He's let all his servants go, but he's still there, probably hoping he'll be able to sell something from that safe of his. I don't know what he has left, but it's all I have to offer you. Please take it. Again.
Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, I was incorrect.
Nice. Attention, citizens of Dunwall. The Lord Regent has ordered strict whale oil rationing in this area. Failure to comply will result in immediate arrest.
Just want to mention this game's voice work is phenomenal. I'd agree to a point, because there are some performances that fall a little flat, like Piero occasionally falls really flat on delivery. But, like, he's still okay. Unnerving target. How do I get down there? I want that bone charm.
This city is built on the bones of the great ones. When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall.
Hold on. I just want to get that one.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Thaddeus Campbell, formerly High Overseer, is no longer a citizen of Dunwall. He now bears the Heretics brand, and by one of the oldest traditions of the Abbey of the Everyday, it is now a minor criminal offense. The new High Overseer is chosen. Attention, Dunwall citizens.
There we are.
A mandatory whale oil ration is now in effect. Non-compliance is a punishable offense.
The Abbey is dark. Its doors are locked. And no more the great sermons.
Come to dinner
the
now.
overseers have taken to the streets.
Little birds, come to Granny. Granny won't hurt you.
Allison's letter. Dear Daniel, I've been given a genealogist position with the Horizon Trading Company in Serkonos. Soon we'll be undertaking our first survey just north of Karnaca. Don't wait too long to leave, because there are rumors of people being denied passage to the city. Wait for me in Karnaca. Love, Allison.
My gentlemen callers don't come around like they used to. You took care of it for me, didn't you? That's nice.
What do we got? Plague resistant. That'll be useful for now. I doubt that there's much need.
Have you seen it? A handsome one with the beautiful dark eyes. I just want to tell him I'm doing my part. Yes, Granny Rags is doing her part. Why? Don't you? Did you see him?
Okay.
I'm fussing with my collar, Mama. The dance is starting soon. Is my hair smooth enough?
Can you hear them too?
He's sure to
cry out in the dark. The thinkers of the city. They devise new ways to tame the elements.
Little birds.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Some seed for you.
Don't worry about it. worry, get some caffeine in your system, it's all good. No intent sleeping because I want to play dumb games after stream, that's fair. We're actually running a little later than I normally do, but I don't mind that quite as much. Because I feel like Dishonored is going to have a little bit of a weird structure for it with streams. Shit.
Firing!
That should give me a lead. I'm not playing dumb games right now because Metal Gear Rising hates alt-tabbing. That's fair. Player way options. The upcoming area is riddled with pathways that allow many approaches to accomplishing your mission. Look for overhead ledges, rat tunnels, water passages, and hiding places. Okay. So there's a rune over there that's just... I mean, I'd be a fool not to grab that one.
I'm on duty too.
Want me to show you?
You want me to lose my job?
Alright. How many do we have? We have one rune.
Just trying to make a living.
What was that?
He see me? No.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Got you now.
Of course.
Take that.
Well, where does this put me?
Lost.
Oh, sick.
Trying to make a living.
That might be worth checking out.
Don't worry about it.
Nice. Come out, and I'll go easy. Everything seems in order. I'm going to find you, whoever you are. Then I'll demonstrate you.
Nice. Does he only have one guard? That makes this matter trivial, doesn't it? Funk. Let me teleport back down there again. Can't get to Bunting from there. Oh well. That looks like that's our end.
I'll flush you out.
Whatever it was, everything's all right now.
Someone's supposed to be on duty.
I'll find you. Morgan go? I've lost track of him again.
Morgan's in the...
Dice. So you got a rune in there. Dice. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. Have a nap. There's a bone charm over there. Okay. Golden Cat Master Key needed. Where would I get the Master Key? Probably at the Madame's office. If I had anywhere to think. Go to sleep. I know we're running low on beds, but I must save room for the child. She's more important than you can guess, and recently she almost got away using the VIP entrance. That's why I decided to keep the Master Key in my possession. The girl must be cared for, even if she's a brat, and I want to keep her in the room to herself. Madam Prudence. Every time I move her head, I'm a little horrified that I might kill her. Dormitory? She's not currently in, I don't think. Wait, she is. Oh wait, that's Emily. No, we don't need that yet. We don't need her yet. I honestly keep forgetting that there's a brothel in this game. Even if it's one of the better open segments. Because it's like super open, but it allows the player look. Emily is essentially an objective. I don't currently need the objective. I've got spiritual pool. What's that? Regenerate mana slightly faster. You know what? Boom. Emily is a concept. Yeah. Look, Corvo's the one that knows her. I barely do.
girl again.
What?
Shit.
What the?
Shit. She's a child, Roxy. Yeah, you got it. Thumpa thumpa. Doki 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 doki.
They ship them in from farming villages, bastard daughters, and extra mouths that can't be fed.
Jesus.
Oh, I'll find him.
Yeah, it's nice.
Look out. We got a problem. He's here!
Yeah, it's nice.
Well, that was our one sleep dart. Which... Not a fan? But... He's unconscious.
Yeah, it's nice.
Dark vision is telling me that there's something... That. Oh, it's a map. I don't really need that. Not yet. Please do not ask for credit. I really like her office, actually. That is the ideal room. To ghost it as long as I mean, is there, aside from an achievement, any real reason to go pure ghost? Like, do I get a secret part of the ending if I'm completely silent? Makes me feel big, huge, and strong. When I did it, I can't remember any reason. Doesn't affect the story. That's the question I was asking. I mean, we're past the point of, like, ghosting this. Just making it easier on me to be like, okay, well.
Yeah, it's nice.
How many do we have? We can upgrade agility, but we don't really need it. Alright, so these are all either offensive abilities or agility. It makes Corvo's wanted posters appear blank. That's amazing. Are you kidding? Why, if I had the skill...
The Pendletons are here. You're supposed to be on duty. Come on. You're supposed to be on guard. You'll get dismissed for sure. I can't believe this. You said you weren't even drunk. Wake up.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, hey.
Finally. I've been like this for 20 minutes. Your footsteps sound a little loud. Have you gained a little weight, Hunter? Now, just like last time, understand? Slowly.
All right, he's going
the shot
for a BD.
Get it? And the safe word tonight will be Retribution, let's say. You hear that, you stop. One shock out of line and you are out of a job. Stay focused, please.
What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, lever.
Oh, that's good. I deserve that one. Shall I tell you why? The Pendletons are here, right? Let's start with them. I cheated them, robbed them of thousands. Oh, you're ruthless. Don't hold back. I'll tell you everything. The Pendletons' inheritance was worth hundreds of thousands at least.
Yes.
I told them it was junk. Retribution! Retribution! Ah, that was perfect. But it's all I can take for tonight. Call my servants.
Oh?
We're done. We're done, I said. Retribution! Now let me out!
Do I do it again?
What the? Who is this? What do you want?
Combination to your safe.
The safe, yes, of course. The combination is 879. Take anything you find.
9. I've written it down.
I felt my heart skip.
There's nothing else left in here. You can get Emily and leave if I want. I've got everything I need.
Who are you? Why are you wearing that mask? Corvo? Corvo, it's you! You're wearing a mask to sneak around, aren't you? They told me you were head chopped off in the prison, dead, like Mother.
Yeah,
it seems like
I got better.
But you're not dead. Now we can leave. I have a plan. I almost got away twice. There's a special door to come and go for special people, and I'll show you. And if anyone tries to stop us, you can fight.
Corvo's a good dad. He understands.
It's this way.
Childcare. Elixir Devilry. This is the week's supply of elixir. Tell your ladies to drink up, but the boss says we got to have coin in payment. No more trades.
The door is locked. This place is...
Go Distillery District. So, do I just let her do the thing? Hey!
They'll do what Granny said. It's good to see you again, dear.
It's good to see you.
But don't dally, or that young girl might fall in the river.
It happens. Kids are buoyant.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Let's rob an art dealer. Black, white, green, or blue. Show off your natural hue, flamingo. If you speak harder, that's cool too. You don't need to change. It's boring being with some flamingo. You're pretty either way. That's nice. Are you dead? Oh, thank God.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh. Regret?
Someone's about to get shanked.
Can you even shank me with that?
I know you're here.
Where are you? It's just a matter of time, buddy.
Yeah, it is.
Where'd you...
All right. 8, 7, 9. Alright, now time to go see Slackjaw. That invitation will be useful for a later mission. Yeah, isn't it the, Masquerade? Damn, almost. That almost felt really cool. The Masquerade's really fun, actually, because, if I remember correctly, the target is randomly generated? Funding himself. Masquerade's so funny, you can walk around normally without detection. Yeah, I think as long as you don't have your weapon out.
You brought me the numbers. I've been after this combination for months. If you ever need steady work, you come see me.
Hell yeah.
Slackjaw knows a good man when he sees one. It's only natural that you be curious about what I intend to do with the Pendletons. See, them Pendletons got these rock mines. Have hundreds of souls working down there 1/2 mile deep below ground. So I'm gonna shave their heads and cut out their tongues and put them in one of their own stinking mines. Then they're gonna see life from a different angle.
Art of the Steel. I get it. I feel like that's possible without slow time or bend time. But I feel smart. If if I'm remembering my history with this game correctly, I've done 2 playthroughs at least. And it was definitely like, okay, what's low chaos, what's high chaos?
Hey, blow off, Chopper.
But, for the sake of LPs, because eventually I want to play Dishonored 2, and now that I stream games for, I guess, a living, it's not a living yet, but I get paid to do it, only 600, use that list. Yeah, so I don't want to sound conspiracy theory-y, but like, don't immediately trust the news media. Not because like nefarious reasons, but
Corvo, you must
wait
have worked
for
wonders out
real
there in the city
info
tonight. I
on
can't
this
believe
shit.
my old eyes.
Odds are, if you want info on the stimulus, on the relief bill, check the IRS's website. Odds are that's more updated. Wait, what? Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Okay. Did I seriously fucking ghost a mission? Yeah? Hell yeah! Oh, I'm proud of myself. And we're still at low chaos. Now, somehow, even though I didn't get the tick for no alerts, that's weird.
So you did the business, did you, Corvo? I'm not one to speak against my betters, mind you, but if anybody ever deserved their fate, it was those Pendletons.
What business are you talking about?
Oh, grown-up business, girl. I mean, your ladyship. Forgive me.
It's okay. I heard a lot of grown-up business at the Golden Cat.
Oh, I should concentrate on piloting this boat.
Feels good, man. He understands that that kid ranks higher than him societally, but is like, that's still a kid.
Young Lady Emily, I'm Callista. I'll be caring for you and schooling you while you're with us.
Pleased to meet you.
As am I. Would you like to see your room in the tower?
Can I see it?
Yes, you may. You'll get to see it all. The entirety of the Hound Pits.
Good. I think I'll like it here. I'll go with Callista, Corvo. I'll see you later.
The mask probably has velvet lining just because it's comfortable.
You do not fail to impress. Armed with a blade, you've changed the course of the city forever. And with the Pendleton twins gone, our own Lord Pendleton will assume their votes in Parliament. In one night, you've done more than most men do in a lifetime. I need to speak to you soon. But for now, Lord Pendleton requests your attention.
I actually wanna... Hey, just the man I'm looking for.
Ask me for any gear you need.
Okay. So we don't have much in the way of coin. But... Mask optics 2. Bolt capacity 2. And let's use the rest of my sleep bolts.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers.
We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies. We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference.
Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
Okay. So it's probably for the best that I kept the brothers alive, even if in a, let's say, worst state.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name.
Okay.
Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge. Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
So you know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like the perfect time to take a break for the night. That sounds like the best use of this time. We've been going for almost 5 hours, which I actually don't mind going for 5 hours, but just not every night, you know? So if you stuck around for all that, thank you. I appreciate the shit out of it. It is an sim, it makes sense. Yeah. Those usually lend themselves to longer sessions. But yeah, if you'd like to support the channel wherever you're watching this, whether it be live or any of the archives, there's a bunch of links, shit like the Streamlabs donation link and the community Discord. I would appreciate if you checked either of those out. You can also support by subscribing or donating bits through Twitch. Other than that, I don't think I have anything else. No real announcements. So have a good rest of your night, and thank you.